Hello, 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 hello. How's it going? Welcome back to another day on the Nardcraft server. Is there good? There's sound. I wasn't sure because I was having a little bit of an issue. How is it going? So we're exactly where we left off the other day, where we gotta clean this up. This looks awful. So my hope is that we can kind of get the terraforming done and maybe start moving that bad boy up here to a degree, potentially. One thing I do want to do first, though, is I got to figure out how to, I don't know, do something more interesting with this back area here, because I do want to have this kind of a thing going on, this cliff idea still back here. So I gotta play with how that's going to work. And I'm not sure what the best way to handle that is. I think the first idea I had is just to, I guess, frame this in similar to what I did under here. And then once that's framed in, build up the outside, which is going to be really annoying because it's on water. But kind of that idea. And then I guess just finding a good gradient back here to bring stuff up to. That'll slowly be what's back behind this. But we'll see. I'm gonna kind of feel it out, find my way, and hopefully get some sort of interesting looking thing going on here. Might be a little tricky. I'm hoping if I keep it as randomized as possible, it'll feel a little bit better. I do have to like swing it around this direction. But the more random we make it, the better it should feel. It's gonna be really hard is coming back and filling in all of these little gaps, these one block gaps that I'm missing here and there is gonna be super obnoxious. But that's okay. We'll find that out when we get there. Maybe I can even just sneak it in as we're going. And yeah. think this is the best way to do it. But I really want to get this terraforming done because I'd love to get my base moved. I want something that just, I don't know, fits better into the style over here. Might even end up redesigning or at least tweaking the look of my sugarcane farm, potentially. We'll see. We'll see when we get there. So this is kind of what I'm talking about back here, just making it, you know, a little bit chaos in a way. Little bits here and there. I'm trying to find how to build it up where we can. Need more dirt. I wonder how much dirt I'm actually going to go through to get this thing done. I feel like it's going to be a lot. I feel like it's going to be a lot of dirt, and I feel like I don't have a lot of dirt. I should, I think I still have the one from down under here. I totally do. Oh, wow. We're already that much into the dirt from last time. Okay, maybe I need to get like a whole nother shulker box of dirt, because that's crazy to me. I need to do 2 shulkers. That's nuts. Eventually this section will probably become stone, but for now we're gonna just stick with the dirt. I don't know how much variation this is gonna have. I do want it to come up fairly steep here and there and fill it out around the edges. I guess by this point here is where I want it to be lower, so we have a bit of room to play with where we start to bring it down like this kind of a thing. Bring it down over here, and hopefully this whole adjusting it will also make the rest of it kind of feel interesting as well, like doing that kind of variation, coming down in the corners where I can, and I've fallen. There's gonna be a lot of that. There's gonna be a lot of falling, I'm sure, because this whole thing is not capped off yet, which is okay. That's okay. And I think I want it to kind of do this, maybe. Just fill that out a little bit here and there. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, okay, I need to go sleep. This is going to be tricky to make sure it looks organic, but has the correct slopage that I want to go with. We'll see if we can make it happen. Or did I do that? Okay, I only have 11 pieces of dirt left. That's not a ton. It's definitely not a ton. Well, that's starting to look interesting, though. I think that gives a good indication of kind of where the cliff area is, which is nice. Just to start us off with. I think that's an interesting blend downwards, this direction here. Fill this in, and we're out. Okay, that did not take long at all to run out of that. So maybe we need to grab 2 shulkers worth of dirt next time. I don't want to use this stuff because this is like specialty dirt. I don't feel like specialty dirt is worthwhile over here. Maybe we get 3 shulker boxes. Is that crazy? Is that crazy? 3 shulker boxes worth of dirt? How many extra shulker boxes do I have? None. My shulker boxes keep disappearing. Not really disappearing, though. They're more so getting used as I continue to, you know, keep things getting more and more organized. Like a ton of them went towards the wood. Scaffolding can go away. So I guess we're gonna make 2 more. Hey, look at that. 2 more spares to use. I am gonna need to run my farm soon. We're actually getting to the point where I'm gonna need to run my shulker shell farm. Because we are not getting low, but we're at the point where we are less than 4 stacks. Okay, let's put those away. Now I believe I had taken a screenshot of some coordinates where we were digging that I'd like to keep working on. Maybe I took a picture of it on my phone. I thought I took a screenshot, but maybe I'm wrong. Hold on, let's look at my phone. Where's my phone? Ooh. Sorry. Let's see. Do I have a picture of where the heck we were doing that? I don't. That's weird. Hold on. If I take a screenshot, where does it go right now? Maybe we should do that. Maybe it's just in the wrong area. Where are you? Where does this go? Photos. But I want to know where it is. Info. Really? Oh, maybe. There it is. I found it. Negative 2929 by 478. Cool. So, negative 29 by 29 by 478. That's where we need to go. My donkey be freaking out. I should repair my elytra, because those are actually getting kind of low. So let's go do that first. And then we'll head over there from Vic's place, I think is the best idea. To the Enderman farm. This way. This way to the Enderman farm. There are some pigmen over there. We're going to ignore them. We're going to ignore them heavily. Okay, here we go. And that's where we're going to repair some stuff. I should probably repair my shovel too, because I definitely think. Was there something over there? Definitely think it'd be good to repair the shovel. So let's put that in the offhand. We'll just repair a bunch of this stuff. Hey guys. I'm going to fill all this up with rockets so I don't end up with an inventory filled with ender pearls. Bye. 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 Get my shovel repaired. Ow. Okay. Pickaxe. My wings are definitely repaired. And we'll do the axe as well. Axe. Do we have anything else? My hoe, maybe? Nah, my hoe's good enough. Okay, I'd say that's more than enough for the time being. Bye, guys. And we'll chuck this over the edge, because nobody needs ender pearls. And now, we will be... Oh my god, there's so much XP. I can't even collect it all fast enough. On our way. That shulker, that's what that is still down there. Jeez. Jeez Louise. These got so messed up, and I don't even understand how. Ow. Poop. Oh, where am I going to end up? Alright. I'm back in my house. That's cool. Okay, do I have a bed? Yes, we have a bed. We have 3 shulkers for dirt. Let's get to the correct area. I feel like I run out of dirt so much. That's why we need to just get as much as possible. It's the way. It's the best way. It's the best way right now. And then this whole area might end up getting reset anyway at the end of the season. And if it does, then perfect. Then we'll get more dirt there. I think I gotta go west. So, what was it? Basically negative 3,000. So we'll go straight west till we get there. Yeah, I don't think, well, I think I have one more farm kind of thing that I want to build around my base. And then after that, once it's like all built up and cool, I think it'll be time to start looking for a spot to build two things. I want to do a modern build, and I have like a mega base that I want to do. Where is it? It's somewhere like over here, right? Feel like, because there was a giant plains area. Yes. Right here. This is what we're decimating. And what's good is we can just throw down the shulkers. Boop. Burp. And burp. And throw down a bed. Cool. And now we dig. We try and get all three of these good to go. And luckily I can insta-mine dirt, so I don't need to get myself a beacon. I kind of feel slightly bad about decimating this area because those are some cool mountains over there. But since I have the coordinates, I can always reset this section of the map when the time comes. Next update. Which, you know, if they're going to be doing some work on biomes and stuff, I feel like the more opportunities for us to find new biomes, the better. The better. Okay. My inventory is not even close to filled, so we have some space. These flowers I don't want. So many flowers. And let's do that. Oh, we have more room to pick stuff up. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Did not mean to create a path block. What I should do is try and keep it separated to a degree between regular dirt and grass blocks. Just in case. We'll use the regular dirt first and then move on to the grass blocks if needed. Okay. Gotta make sure I don't lose any of these. Get rid of these seeds. Waste not, want not. And I'm taking the time to dig this all up anyway, so might as well grab everything that's over here. Don't love that I keep picking back up the flowers, but oh well. It's getting dark. Almost sleep time. I guess I probably should sleep. Okay, sleeping. Okie dokie. So much dirt! And my inventory is not even close to filled with it yet, so I think we're in a good spot. I'm just lucky I found this area where there weren't like a ton of trees to make it real easy to do this. It's not like we need wood, so I don't feel like having to decimate or go around a bunch of trees just to be able to get a bunch of dirt. It'd be annoying. This is much more simpler. Much more simpler. Grass, dirt. Hopefully I can get this terraforming done today. That is the ultimate goal. Meh. I've fallen down. Get this layer. That's a bunch of grass blocks. So I just don't pick up as many as I'm like destroying. This is where the allay would be great. If I set, oh, you know what would be cool? I wonder if this is a thing with the allay yet. If you could tell it to like stay. So like if I set this area up as the area where I'm going to keep coming back to get dirt, could I set the allay system up over here and then just kind of leave it alone and then just come back to it whenever I need more dirt and just start it up again. Just replace the shulkers so that they're always, you know, depositing the dirt into the shulkers and just leave them here, tell them to stay. Because I think they updated it that an allay will like follow you for up to 1,000 blocks. But I don't know if you can get them to just stay in one spot that you might designate like the sand or a dirt farming area. Let's do all this. I'm making such a mess. It's okay. Makes me a little sick going back and forth doing it. I'm hurting my eyeballs. Gotta remember to blink. Must remember to blink every once in a while. I did not expect to be so low on dirt when I was coming in today. I was hoping I would just have a bunch, because I didn't realize how much we use. So that way I could just get straight into terraforming and not have to, you know, waste a bunch of time collecting a bunch of it. But here we are. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of, I don't know why I have those extra arrows on me. Okay. Let's go throw this stuff in there. Boop, boop, boop. Coming. There we go. Cool. Next layer. Next layer of dirt. I think maybe this will take 15 minutes to get all the dirt I need to fill these up. No, actually it'll take a lot longer than that, right? If we're doing 3 shulker boxes, I don't know, maybe not. I've fallen in some spot. I'm not sure. Cool. Let's get all this picked up. Boop, boop. Get all that. Get all this. That's got to be a cave, so we're going to ignore that. Okay. We'll do this layer. Got to make sure there's enough steps to get back up there. I think we're good, though, with all the stone. Cool. Part of me wonders if, like, just TNTing this would have been faster. A bunch of TNT, blow up all the dirt, and then just keep running around and collecting it. Probably not. That probably would not be faster. Somebody who hasn't been on in a while, if they come over here, they have no idea that I've been terraforming. This is going to look super weird. Just this whole area destroyed. I just picked up all those flowers and arrows again. Great. Zoop. Okay. So much dirt. Give me all of the dirt. Beautiful. Let's get over here. Over here. Well, I think the first 2 are almost filled up. Close. I guess we're just going to have to mix and match on the last one. But we have plenty of plains to decimate, so I would say we're not at a want for actually needing places to go for dirt. We've got plenty of it over here. Green grass. Dirt. Let's throw this stuff in this hole. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, because I don't see why I would come back over there for it. Hello, sheep. What are you going to do when all of this is down to stone? You're going to have nowhere to go to eat. I feel slightly bad about such things. It's okay. That's the last farm that I want to do in my area is a wool farm. Once I do a wool farm and clean up the whole space and make it look cooler than it is, then we're going to move on to either this modern build that I want to do, which is going to be my like mega storage farm, or we're going to start the mega base. But I'm trying to pace myself. I don't 100% want to start the mega base until I know when they're going to be updating to 119, because there's some stuff in 119 I think I want for the mega base that I'm doing. So that's why I'm like hesitant and why I might start doing this idea that I have for a mega storage system first. But we shall see. Okay, let's see how we're doing over here. Okay, that's filled. Still got a decent amount of grass blocks to go. So now, whoops, we can start filling that one. And let's throw these flowers out of here. Sorry. Okay. Let's just clean up around this side. There's plenty of dirt over here we have not bothered grabbing yet. Cool. Zoop, zoop. Oop, I've fallen in a hole. This is fun, just mining a bunch of dirt. Not really the best entertainment, but it's got to get done. It's got to get done. And it's one of those nice, easy things I could do on stream. It's slightly, no, it's definitely mindless. So it's makes it very easy to just bang it out on stream. Terraforming is also, I feel like, so far pretty easy to get done on stream. Hardest stuff is building farms on stream. Can't really do that. That's like the #1 thing I struggle doing on stream. I don't think I have built any farms on stream, have I? I guess I built my first XP farm on stream. Maybe. Maybe? I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say yes. I think I did. Okay. Grass, grass. That one's filled. Maybe I should put this in my inventory so I don't keep trying to go and fill that one. Yeah. And we'll toss that in there. Okay. This is becoming a mountain of stone. This is becoming a stony mountain. I feel I don't want to go too far this way yet. Not until we kind of have this whole thing fairly exposed. Although it's pretty much getting there. It's pretty much at a point. I mean, I don't really see a reason not to go this way. There's just a bunch of flowers over here. But there's also a bunch of the green grass. So, yeah, I guess we'll just do it. I guess we'll just do it. Sun's going down. Let's head back to the bed and deposit this green grass. Poop. Grab this stuff over here, down in here, up in here. Okay. And sleep. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Okie dokie. And boop, boop, boop. Still not enough on the grass blocks. The grass blocks are much slower, for obvious reasons, than the dirt ones. Let's level this out. That's so cool. These mountains are so cool. Another reason I want to wait potentially till the 119 update to start the mega base is I may want to see what those new birch forest biomes look like, because I kind of feel like those might be a really cool spot to do a mega base if they're as cool looking as the concept art that was released made them look. Like with the mushrooms on the trees and stuff. I feel like that'd be pretty dope. Okay. Where I should be doing this is over by my swamp and knocking down the stuff over there. But I feel like that's too precise and I don't want to be wasting time with precision. Am I already out of space? Yeah, definitely don't want to be wasting time with precision. I just want to get all this and get back. Okay. Boop, boop. And how are we on the grass? Close. Very close. I feel like next batch I should be able to finish up the grass blocks. We'll do this section out and over here from this layer. Yeah, yes. That should be enough grass blocks to finish that one up. I'm not going to be specific on the next one. I'm just going to get as much of whatever I can in there. Come on. Too bad there's not an auto farm to just get a bunch of dirt. Well, there's not that I know of. There might be. I should look that up. That would have been a good farm to make for this. Although I've built so many farms, it's probably good that I've taken a break from the whole farm building thing. And there's no way this is going to be enough to fill up that shulker, but it'll definitely get us all of the dirt to finish the grass shulker. Let's see. Let's see. Oh yeah, more than enough. So this one's done. Put this one in the inventory. This one is, we're gonna put these down here. Okay. This one's got some work to do. And let's get rid of those flowers. Oh, I missed a stack of dirt there. Okay, cool. So I guess I'm gonna take down this layer going this direction. I think for the time being, I'm going to be doing the terraforming with non-grass blocks, just to hold on to these in case I need them somewhere else. And I'll just let the grass spread on it for the time being. But this way it's not like weirdly patchy between grass and dirt, and it'll kind of help me visualize what I'm doing a little bit better. Just a little bit. I just want to check that my chat's working. As sad as that is. Let's see. Test. It is. It is working. Is that really the quality of the video right now? Oh, explosion of the light. Why? I need a haircut. I need a haircut so bad. Like, it's bad. Oh, it's really bad. I think I should just buzz it. I'm like getting to that point where I feel like buzzing it is the best way to go. It's just so long. It's just so long now. It's really annoying. And it's starting to like curl up in the back. And I also need to shave. I've just become so disheveled, guys. I've let myself go. Too many games. Just been playing too many games. Haven't really done anything besides playing the games. So, I think... Whoa! Hello? Hi. What are you guys doing here? They're really like just... Okay, hold on. How are we gonna deal with this guy? We see any cows? Okay, hold on. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's grab a thing of milk. Boop. And now we can just go take them all out. I just want to make sure I don't go back to my village with bad omen. I've done enough raids. I had that like infinite raid. And then I helped out in the kingdom of Rowan with a raid. So I don't want to deal with any more raids. So just making sure that before I take them all out. Okay, we're good. We're okay. 1, 2, 3, loud and clear. Lockstock, what's up, dude? How you doing? How's it going, sir? I wasn't sure, because sometimes when I'm down here, I've like had weird glitchiness where like my chat doesn't load. So I just, you know, had to do a little bit of a test. Ooh, my shovel is becoming very low on durability. Oh well, I think we'll be able to get these filled without issue. Ah! Boop. So much dirt needed. So much devastation to this area. It's okay. He's okay. He's okay. Get rid of this, get rid of this. Let's go over and devastate maybe over here for a minute. Get rid of all of this. Boop. Remove the dirt. Well, we're getting a lot more grass now. I don't think we're at the point where the grass is overpowering the regular dirt, but we're definitely getting a lot of it. This is such a boring process. I'd rather be doing that terraforming. Not quite filled yet. Let's take out this layer. I wish I could get into those mountains. I really do. I want to explore inside that mountain cave. There's emeralds over there too. I can't do it. I'm not going to do it. It's very tempting to expand the border and go over there. But no, I will not do it. Against policies. Okay, let's grab all this, grab all this, grab all this. So much dirt everywhere. So many horses over there too. And back up here. Let's see how what we do. Pretty good. We've only got like 3 more stacks left to go. Let's clear it out from over this side. I could also fill up my inventory, but that would be obnoxious. I don't know that I want to do that. Because I think I'm going to have to go and repair my shovel again too. So I think I'll just worry about filling up. If I have some spares in my inventory, it's fine. But on my way back, I definitely need to repair my shovel. Okay. Oh, I think that's all the stacks right there. I think that's maxed out. Oop. I'm good. Just shattered. Been doing a lot of 6:30 a.m. start, then 8:40, then back to 7:30 for the last 2 weeks. My body. Oh god, I hate that, dude. Do you take anything to like help with those shift changes and stuff? I've gotten very not reliant. I've had good results using melatonin tablets to help me kind of like reset my clock when I need to sleep at different times. Melatonin has been amazing. Like 10 milligrams of it help me sleep if I need to sleep during the day a little bit here and there. I don't love doing that, but it definitely makes things easier on crazy overnights or even splits. Ooh. Man, the terrain is so cool. Okay, we gotta go this way. And 10 to 18 hour days. I don't think I've ever had to do an 18 hour. 16 is the longest I've gone. 18, no, I've never had to go that crazy. But that is rough. Do you guys, is your thing union? Are you guys part of a union over there? Like, we have specific rules. Like, they can go that long. Obviously, we get stupid overtime going that long. But one of the rules that they have is, like, your turnaround time between when you wrap. Caffeine's very useful. I've definitely done many a Red Bull to keep me going. But we actually have to have, like, a minimum, I think it's 9-hour minimum turnaround times we do if we're doing like an 16-hour days for us. Don't know if you guys have any like thing like that, or if they just force you to be like, yeah, you got 4 hours of sleep, come back tomorrow. And doop. I do want to do something cool with the oh god, I thought I was gonna go down there with that nether portal at some point. Okay. Got some more XP up here. 36, my longest shift. 36 hours straight. What? You didn't get to sleep at all during that time? Got paid for 48. Okay. Got paid for 48. Yeah. So that's like so our days on average are 12-hour days, and we get paid 14 for a 12. So just trying to think, what is it? So 36 is basically 3 12-hour shifts. So 2, 4, 6. So you were getting triple time there for a couple of those hours. For a good portion of those hours, actually. Man, that I've never had to do, like I said, more than 16. There's too many like worker safety things to have that kind of nonsense go on for us. You gotta be safe. Hopefully they like drove you to and from a hotel or let you sleep somewhere over there if you were doing something like that. Okay, shovel's repaired. So now it's time to do the thing we actually want to do and go do some terraforming. I am so confused by what is going on with the end over here. I somehow broke it. We're supposed to keep to the rules, but it's show business and the show go on. Well, right, but they have to like compensate you. Like we could theoretically go for 36 hours, but the amount of money that they would be paying would be astronomical to go that long of a shoot. Like for us, I think triple time starts after 14. So if you did 36 hours, hold on, I want to do the math on what that would be. So let's just say, ignore the double time, but 36 hours. So 36 minus 14. 22 times 3 plus the initial 14. So for you, where it's like, you know, you worked for 36 but got paid 48 for 48, for us, it would be work for 36, get paid for 80. If our union, if like somebody actually tried to do that. So I did a 12-hour and then covered the night shift 12 hours, then did my next 12. My legs were wobbling. That's insane. Yeah, I mean, that's just unsafe. That is crazy, dude. How long ago was this? Was this like a couple years ago? You will reach an age where you probably are gonna have a lot harder time doing that. I couldn't imagine doing a 36-hour. I start to get like when we're on like hour 14, 15, I start to go, I'm done. The amount of working that I actually do when a day gets to be that point, it drastically decreases. Okay, let's start doing this fun. Random placing of dirt. Oh boy. I'm going to go through this very quickly. But that's okay. Kind of was what we thought was going to happen. Well, let's fill it in from over here as we're going. I guess also if you, so you filled in for somebody. What? I don't, like, were they setting up for the next day? What kind of even event would go on for that? Films are different to music tours as time limits on show, and if any delays, they've got to be made up for. That's true. Yeah, I guess I can understand that. There's live events are definitely a little bit tricky. We can stop filming for the day if we have to. But like if you have a tour and there's, you know, how many tickets that have been sold, I guess I don't really see how they could just go, oh, you know, we'll push it back an hour, or oh, you know, it's fine, we'll pick it up tomorrow. So yeah, that's definitely a lot different. I still like, I could never do the live event industry. That would be even worse. So that'd be so bad. By law here, 12-hour shift, you need 2 30-minute breaks and an hour for lunch. Really? That's interesting. So for us on a 12, we only get we get 1/2 hour for lunch after 12. Well, technically it's 6. Every 6 hours we work, we have to have 1/2 an hour break. But generally a film set will do it where we're like, okay, we've done, you know, our first 6 hours and then we go to lunch, and then they'll wrap it as close to the other 12 hours at the other 6 hours at the back end of it as possible. So then they don't have to feed us or like keep us there on a break. And we have this thing where it was called wrap grace. So even though we've done another 6 hours of work after lunch and they've called wrap, as long as they've called wrap and we now have to wrap out, we don't have to actually take a break. They force us to actually keep working. It was for Beyonce, and her stage took 4 days to build, day and nights. So you guys had to work round the clock to get that built. Damn. That's out of control. That's absolutely insane. Well, I mean, that just seems like bad scheduling, honestly. Like they couldn't have figured out a better way to schedule it. Ugh. I mean, I don't know. I'm not a producer. I often get in that argument with producers if I'm in like a key position. I'm like, you guys are trying to do this at this point in time. It's impossible. Your scheduling's awful. And then they just end up sacrificing the quality because of whatever. They don't want to deal with paying for doing it a different day, and that's usually what happens over here. And I go, okay, I told you what you needed to do to make this happen. You don't want to do it, then this is what you can get. This is the best you're going to get, and you can deal with it from there. Trying to do this as random as possible. I kind of want to fill this in a little bit more. I am going to go through so much of this. Let's open this up a little bit. Let's see, put that, do that, do that. That's kind of interesting. If we do 6 hours, we got a 15-minute break. So the reason I think, at least for the film stuff, we don't get that is it's too difficult to kind of coordinate. Because, like, you can't call, if say an actor is in the middle of a scene, you're not going to just call cut because, oh, okay, it's been 6 hours. You're done acting now. There's an understanding that an actor gets in like a zone or whatever. So there's graces and things that our unions like are allowed to call to like finish up a scene or whatever. And that happens a lot. That happens quite often. And if they don't call it, then they start to get like meal penalties and stuff. I think it's a 12-minute grace. And then after 12 minutes, every 7 minutes or something like that is a new meal penalty. Are you kidding me up here with this guy? What are you doing? Bruh, what are you doing? You spawned right where I'm working. That block looks kind of cool. That would be way too much to spend on the block like that. Okay, well, if you're gonna be there, then be there. But you're okay. You're not gonna be there. You're in my way. Sorry, you're in my way. I need you guys to go away. Mud. We're just gonna call it an accident. We're gonna say something happened. Something accidentally happened over here. Okay. This is looking interesting. It's getting better. This is still a little wonky. But we do kind of want it to be a cliff face, so maybe it's cool. I mean, I guess I'm going to need to kind of come out into the ocean a little bit here and there. It's hard to explain probably through text, but basically, example, Beyonce on loadouts of it took 175 crew 8 hours to load out the production, not including the steel structure and staging. 175 crew 8 hours to load out. Damn. So is that just like a UK thing that you guys don't have unions, or like an EU thing? Is that a European thing? I know, like, or is that? I mean, I don't know if that's necessarily live event stuff because we have dedicated unions for live events where I live too. So that's why I'm not. I don't feel like it's necessarily a industry thing. Since I know people and we've hired people who are in, it's called Local 10 for us. Local 10 is the stagehand union, and those are all the guys who do what you're talking about. A lot of the people, when we really were desperate for crew, we started pulling from Local 10 since a lot of the concepts electrical wise are the same. So that's why I'm curious. Is it just a locality thing? Like where you live, they just don't do unions? Okay, we're going to expand this out like that. trying to keep this as random as possible. Yeah, that's looking interesting. Let's fill that in. And let's do this. Okay. This is all got to get filled in. Okay, and we're out of dirt. We're out of dirt. I should just break this contraption down because this is going to get in the way. It's starting to look somewhat organic. There's like this needs to get smoothed out a little bit though. But it's starting to look kind of interesting. Let's break this contraption down. I don't even know that we'd need this again since there is a tree farm on the server. Whoa, okay, that exploded. Let's go put that over here. Bone meal. Let's grab the rest of it. Put that back. I also don't know that this is coming out this far, but as I'm building it, I want as much room to work with as possible. Possible. Okay, and we'll go put this stuff in my redstone chest. Sheeples. Redstone. Great. This can go away. This can go away. What else did I grab? I don't know where I don't know why I have furnaces. Furnace eye? We don't really need those. We'll hold on to this. The Wandering Trader's Head can... Let's go over here. And we'll put this there. Perfect. And that can go away. That gives me a little bit more room to work with this. And maybe I should do that. I think that would be good. Let's, oop, that's the wrong dirt. We want to keep that dirt separated. That's the special dirt. There's union things here, but not really in live events. There's certain criteria that got to be held, but being a crew company, hours employment contracts, blind eyes are turned. Ah, I see. I see. There is in the film world, we don't really have like recruitment companies the way you guys do. I've heard about recruitment companies for live events. I had a friend who that's all he used to do was in recruiting for live events. But never really for film stuff. And I don't know why that is. I don't know if that's because there's like a more or a less a smaller group of people, if you will, I guess, that do film compared to live event stuff. I'm not really sure why that is. Although maybe it's also because you guys when a production happens, a live event, you're using a lot more people. So like even in the biggest movie that I've been part of, my department specifically, electrics, the largest I've seen is maybe like 50 people in my department. And even then, that's usually on like a crazy heavy day. So don't need as many people that are kind of skilled like that. Are most of the people that you bring in like specifically skilled, or sometimes are you just looking for the hands? You know, it doesn't matter that they're not super skilled. You just need bodies to carry around equipment and stuff. Okay, we're gonna fill this in. I'm not necessarily gonna go with this shape. In fact, I'm probably not gonna go with this shape. I don't love this shape. I might even get it going down further-ish. 2, 3. Boop, boop. 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I almost think there is probably better. This is too intense. There kind of works because then I only have to fill this in a little bit. It's not as insane. We'll switch it to that kind of a gradient for now. For now. It might change. But I think this is cleaner. And something that I could blend better. Maybe? Potentially? For now. Okay, so with that kind of established, let's see what it takes to maybe kind of circle it in a little bit. Filling it from down here. I'm gonna run out of dirt again. 100% gonna run out of dirt again. Zip. Here's one I bet you don't know. You know, all music tours and stuff like that, the artists don't make money of them. They're just... Wait, what? So they don't get... So an artist doesn't get any percentage of the ticket sales? They... Really? No, I did not know that. That's really crazy to me. I can't believe that. So they make nothing off of the actual ticket sales. Yeah, that's kind of wild. I wonder why that is. I mean, I get it as a tax write-off, but still, like, that's nuts. Huh. Yeah, no, I had no idea that that was a thing. That's very weird. Oh, this stupid lighting in here. Yeah, it'll go away. I don't like the look of it. I'm way too particular. I really wish the auto, like, gain worked better on this thing. It's okay. I've stopped using my pretty face in the videos, so it's not like it matters that much. I don't use my face anymore in my YouTube videos. I felt it was, I don't know, distracting from what I was trying to do. Anyway, yeah. Had no idea about that. I guess I could say this similarly, though, and I guess this is why I might not be surprised. There are many movies where the actor doesn't actually get paid on the movie. I heard about a movie, I almost worked on it, where they went over budget on the film, and who's the actor? Jesse Eisenberg. Jesse Eisenberg ended up forfeiting his paycheck on the movie just so the movie could get finished. And I was like, are you serious? Now, I think he would still get royalties and stuff on the back end, but if the movie's garbage or the movie never, sees the light of day, never gets finished editing, he will have made nothing on it, which is crazy to me. And that happens more than you would think. Like a lot more than you'd think. But I feel like actors like that, maybe it doesn't really matter too much because the amount of money they make on other things, it's fine. So you've got touring crew that travel around with you that know the stage, lighting, tech, sound effects. Then hire a local crew, the unload, the trucks, do all the heavy lifting and building of the stage. I'm not saying they make nothing off them, but that's the main purpose. That's, I wonder, that's different. That's not something I would have expected. But that's interesting. It's very interesting. In Buffalo and in New York, you can't hire anybody to work a stage show unless they have a certification from the union. Unless they're in local 10, they can't do it. So it gets really tricky because of that for productions that come in, because it's like you don't get a lot of in Buffalo. You know, we're not a huge city where we're working all the time. And because of that, and in general, the pay scales for union people are stupid high in some places, because it has to make up for the fact that you need to keep skilled workers around in these areas to work these gigs. And so you have to pay them higher so that, you know, they aren't necessarily working as much, but at least you're guaranteed you're getting somebody who is, you know, good quality worker. Do I like this? Don't know. But we'll go with it for now. This is going to be a crazy time lapse when this is done. I'm hoping it works the way I'm picturing it in my head, and I'm hoping that it's pretty sweet, but it might suck. So do you prefer like the managing aspect of it? Do you ever like what part of it do you like the most? What you do? The managing? Do you enjoy being down on the like setting up stuff? If you got to choose what your position would always be on these shows, what would it be? Kind of like how in my world, I would, if I could always be a director of photography, I would probably do that more so than do all this lighting stuff. This is interesting. I don't know about the transition back here yet, but we're starting to see some sort of interesting features. I still feel like I want to pull this out a little bit further. Oop, I'm out of dirt. I'm out of dirt once again. Zip. I want this to look as natural as possible, and I think we're getting somewhere cool. Boop. Okay. Still need to round out the front-ish here. Hold on, let's fly up and just see what it looks like from this perspective. Okay. Okay, there's some interesting things happening here. I think the hard part is going to be actually doing this cliff in the background. But this needs to get kind of rounded out a little bit more. But I need room to do it. So let's do this, that. And we will double this all up. And I have room to come kind of out this way a bit. Boop. 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 That's funky. We'll go with it. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. I love working and grafting? But one of the main reasons I love this industry is the festival season, traveling the country. So the traveling. Interesting. I think you are much more adventurous than I am. I enjoy traveling, but I don't want to do it too much. I can definitely be a homebody and be perfectly fine with that. But I guess you in general are much more of a outdoorsy, having fun going out and seeing the countryside kind of thing. I used to be that way. I don't know what happened. I used to be super into traveling and camping and going outside. Vic hates it because like when she first met me, I was all about that. But I don't know, man. Something switched in my brain. It's been a while since I've actually enjoyed doing that kind of a thing. I do enjoy traveling still a decent amount, but just not as often as I used to. Let's fill this in, fill this in. Let's bring this down over here a little bit, actually. Okay. What's the most exotic place you've traveled to? Have you gone anywhere like really crazy? Like I mean, I don't guess I wouldn't really call this too exotic, but Thailand, Philippines. I don't know why Asian countries in my head seem to ring more exotic for some reason. And this is interesting. We're getting some variation going on over here. I'm making serious decisions end of summer. I either going for electrical apprenticeship in temporary power or going for rigging course. Interesting. My friends do rigging. I definitely found much more interest in the electrical side of things. I don't know why. I like dealing with the electrical side of things a lot more. Although I feel like it's a little bit more dangerous. I don't know. You can still get crushed on the rigging side of things. A lot of my friends did go with the like rigging side because they hated hauling cable. In our world, if you're on the electric side of things, you're hauling like 4-aught and banded all the time. And most of them are like, nah, screw that. Riggers, the grip riggers, do not have to deal with that kind of crap. As this company I'm working for now, I'm a higher up management. I seeing how poorly this company is run, and I think I'm gonna cut my ties. You've never been abroad? Really? I don't know why. I just assumed you would have at some point actually been abroad. That's actually surprising to me. Well, hopefully with like things getting better pandemic wise, that changes for you soon. I know Vic still wants to get out to we were originally going to go this year to where you are, but I'm still a little nervous traveling. I'd like to give it one more year, make sure nothing else crazy happens COVID-wise. But I know Vic is itching to get out. I actually think I should just do that, maybe. Is that interesting? I think that's probably the better way to do it. I think that's the better way to do it. And then this should come out a little bit, maybe. Like that kind of a thing. Okay, let's fly out and take a look at this. See how this side looks now. That actually looks pretty darn natural. The back is going to need some work, but that's going to sneak around to how the cliff ends up. But overall, I think that is very interesting looking. That looks like some naturally generated Minecraft terrain. I'm very happy with that. How does it look from up here? You can see where I got to continue it. Yeah, okay. So this will probably Do I do like this kind of a thing? Or this? I feel like this pumpkin patch is going to have to go. I don't really use it anymore. We'll probably put it somewhere else. But we definitely need some room. Maybe I just shave off this top half, come up, over, curve around like this, and then snake it around. Yeah, I think that's probably what I'm going to do. So let's get rid of these guys back here. Let's get rid of these. Just the back half of this farm we'll get rid of back this way. If I break this with silk, okay, I still get the seeds, cool. Sorry. Boop. I want to plan a few weeks travel around South America, like Machu Picchu and other Aztec mine sites. My friends went there the senior year of high school, and they said that was one of the coolest places they'd ever been. If you ever go, let me know. I could probably be convinced to meet up down there, especially Machu Picchu. Are you making tea?
Yeah, do you want some?
I would love some tea, dear. I would love some tea. Did you have your meeting?
I did. I had a meeting with Matt Hasslinger, Dale's boss, after that.
And?
I don't know. It sounds like it's going to be tougher than originally thought. I don't want to give them all the details while you're streaming.
Oh, okay. Well, let me ask you this. Are we, based off of your feelings today, are we going to have to go back Sunday?
Not if we don't want to, I don't think.
Nice. Okay, cool. One more week down in the city. Good to know. The problem is I've always been about living in moment and partying and traveling UK, but after the past 3 years, I'm growing up. Yeah, it kind of, the COVID stuff kind of hit you in the sweet spot of life in a bad way. Like, it's, yeah, kind of sucks, but it's probably had to force you to deal with things a lot differently. I was lucky to be in a comfortable spot when COVID hit. You know, I had a home. I knew when it was over, I was going to have my job again. But I can't even imagine. A lot more difficult for you, for sure. Hopefully, though, like, it has given you the ability to now understand what you can focus on, like what you can set up for goals. Like this whole idea of, you know, separating from the company, going for an electric apprenticeship and stuff. That sounds like pretty good forward moving thinking. Tea makes you sick? Okay. I've only gone into tea recently because I've noticed when I'm trying to stream, I get like a tired slump around like sometime between 2 and 3. I get tired. So Vic makes this like black tea that helps wake me up so I can still stream. I really need to change when I'm streaming though. I've noticed since the pandemic has been pretty much over at this point, nobody's coming here anymore. Everybody's either at school during the day now, so I think I need to start changing when I'm streaming. I just haven't figured out how to adjust my schedule for said changes. But yeah. I don't know what were we talking about? Oh yes, growing up. Growing up is hard. Do you think you're gonna stay where you currently live, or do you have aspirations to like move closer to the city? Like that's one thing with my industry. A lot of my friends are like, oh yeah, we got to move to New York or LA, you know. That's why I got my place so close to New York City, because it's like you get more work in either of those places where we do. Or are you fine staying where you are? I'm 30 in September, and I'm living with my parents, and COVID woke me up to life and what I'm doing. 30's a big number, dude. 30's a big number. Yeah. Would the fact that your parents live up there cause you to want to stay where you currently are? Because that's one thing I know my friend Joe has been struggling with. He doesn't live with his mom. He's had a roommate for, God, I want to say like 8 years, but he wanted to move out to LA for a while, but I think the difficulty of having family in Buffalo has kept him closer to home. Let's move this out of the way. I found like cheap tea, but branded teas for some reason make me sick. This is like, I don't even know what kind of tea this is. This is it. It's like a coconut flavored something. It's a little froofy, but it's got caffeine in it, so whatever. Whatever. I need that caffeine. Let's see. So if we're gonna do this, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2. This might need an adjustment. If I want to make this look better, I think I need to come over and around more. So maybe 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Don't love that. Maybe it's 1, 2. That feels better. This still feels wrong here, though. I'm sorry, boy. You gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta go. This is not working for me over here. This is not working for me. I need to put a block there. Yeah. Let's see if we do that there. And 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, I think we'll start with that kind of a thing. I don't love this. I think that needs to be more like that, maybe? Now it's 3 and 3. Maybe it needs to be... We'll go with that. We'll go with that. Let's put this stuff away. Hopefully that's the right outline. This is hard. This is difficult. This is probably one of my weakest abilities in Minecraft. Oh, it's getting bright again. It's getting bright. I'm melting. Can you go upstairs with mommy? When she comes back down, I'm going to tell her to take you. I need to shave my head. I need such a buzz cut. Not that water. This water. Okay. So, we've slept. And now, we have outlined the next layer of this over here. So we can start filling this in. And hopefully we can make this look better here. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. And we'll bring this around. This is definitely fun, doing this terraform. It's not too brain intensive, which is nice. Moving my house is going to be so weird. I've been living in this thing since the start of this season. Moving it to the top of the hill, very different. But I think it'll look a million times better. And I can, hopefully, I think I'll probably make it bigger up there. It'll be fine. It'll be fun. It'll be great. It'll be wonderful. Let's use these happy accidents to help mold this a little bit. Try and keep it somewhat more random. I am going to have to go through and find some good ways to light this up later. because it's definitely going to be dark. Honestly, I think I might just go the route of van conversion as I get 2 more jobs, stay at sites in a van, and then quiet times go to parents until I got enough money for my own place. I've heard of people doing that. Like a lot of people I've seen get like you ever see the mini school buses? They do the mini school buses and convert those over, and those are really cool. I guess for your industry, that makes sense. Because you move around a lot more than we do. If we get on a movie, we're there for, 5 weeks. Or a TV show, we're there for like 6 months or something crazy. Yours is definitely a bit more mobile. So I could understand that. Heck, even just following a show, like say there's a tour that's like 6 months or something crazy like that, having the place that's your own, a nice little swaggin', if you will, to stay in, I could see that on that kind of vagabond lifestyle. As long as you're saving up, knowing that eventually you do want a place, I think that is important. Because I think an age will come where it gets too difficult and you will want to, get your own place. Although, who knows? There are still people who are like in their 60s that I know who are very much like, yeah, man, just went out to Vegas for the weekend, drove all the way there, hopped on a plane out in LA, flew back, had somebody ship my van out here, then I'm going to Florida tomorrow. Like, I know people who are old that still do that kind of craziness. So I can't necessarily say that age has too much to do with it. Did I run out of dirt? I did run out of dirt. That was my old hippie accent. In case there was confusion as to what the heck I was doing there. I want this a little thicker here. Oh, that's way too gross. We need to randomize it more. I think I want to randomize it more in this direction though. Which means this comes down like that, I think. And that comes over. They're awesome, but can't get them here? Really? You in the UK? I feel like that's where they originated. Or I guess they're technically like, well, I guess it depends on what you get. I'm surprised you can't get them there though. That does surprise me a bit. See how long it takes her to get that tea. That should be nice though. She's actually making me tea, so. Can you take the pup up with you when you go back up? Because she's being a little obnoxious. So I guess I should plan on going to see my sister next week then? Okay, I'll text my mom later. Go see my nephew. If traveling with a tour, we get tour bus? Wait, you guys get to travel on the tour bus if you're traveling with a tour? That's kind of cool. Glastonbury Festival? I feel like I've heard of it. What? Yeah, that one. Probably did like Hey Vic, did the Beatles play at Glastonbury, or is that show? What was that movie with the guy where they like the Beatles didn't exist and he was only the one? He was the only one that remembered the Beatles songs. Yesterday, was that the name of it? What was the festival that he played at in that? Was it the? I feel like I've heard it. I've heard that name somewhere. I don't know why. But I definitely have heard of that name somewhere. Well, I want my tea first.
Well, your tea's steeping.
Oh, I see.
The dog doesn't want to go upstairs.
Well, make her.
Hi, love. Hi.
So, where is that? Okay, cool. That works there. Oh, you're carrying her.
Well, she's not going.
Wow, that was a high jump. This goat just jumped a mile. Get out of here. That was crazy. Anyway, I guess my tea is steeping now. this over here is still hideous. We need to do something to fix this up, but let's finish this section first. Boop, boop. Nah. That got weird there. I'm having some hard time making that look organic. Okay, let's just go with it for now and we'll clean it up. We'll have to look at it and see where it looks super jank. That takes 16 weeks to build and 11 weeks to take down, and 2 of the stages stay there year round. How many stages do you guys usually end up making there? I've definitely heard of it before. I never have been to a concert with more than 1 stage. Just so you know, so my reference of concerts is very limited. I don't even understand why I'd ever go to a concert that had more than 1 stage, because if I would feel way too stressed out, because there would obviously be shows that I'd be missing or performances that I wouldn't be able to see, because it's like, oh my god, they're playing at the same time. Where do I go? How do I do this? I would be freaking out the entire time that I was going to miss one of the bands. If I go to a show, I want to go there to like focus on the specific artist, you know? So it, never been to a show with more than 1 stage. It's a 4-day show. I've also never been to a show that's more than 1 day. Honestly, I've never been to a show that's more than like, 4 or 5 hours. Okay, sun went away. Time to brighten up. Now, here's a question. You do these shows, but are you super into music? Like, I got into movies because growing up, I loved movies. Like, I really enjoyed going to the movies when I was younger. Weirdly, not so much anymore. But do you enjoy the music? Or in general, even if you don't enjoy the music of obviously the shows you go see, do you enjoy going to concerts? 6 main stages and roughly 20 mini stages. Yeah, and then everything else, like all the vendors and stuff you got to set up power for, food. If the show has any accommodations, I'm sure you have to deal with like a tent city if that ends up being a thing. I get that. It's getting dark again. It's getting dark again. Let's go sleep. And sleep. No, not yet. I'm still missing like the back portion of this thing, and I don't know how I'm going to tie that in yet. But I want to get a rough idea. Let's actually go up and see how this side's looking. That line right there looks awful. So we got to do something to increase the variation here. Maybe just pull it back in a few places. To do like that kind of a thing here and there. Maybe. How bad does it look? Right there, it looks so bad. I'm having a hard time with that. It's not as random. Maybe that's part of the problem. Okay, let's start at the top. I feel like that needs to go a little wider. Maybe the problem is it's too... That looks a little bit more random. I'll have to wait and see when we get the path going up here. This is still pretty bad. This is still pretty bad over here. How can we fix this up a little bit? I think if we do that, maybe I let this come down like that, kind of a thing. Fill that out a little bit there. Fill that one there. Oh, you know what? I could totally fill this out a bit more. Like that. Bring all of this out. Give this some depth coming around. Like that. That helps. And then I can do this coming over here. Fold this out a bit. I don't want it to get too flat, but something of that nature is interesting. That helps here and there. Just to mix it up a little bit. Trying to get as much variation in this as possible. Let's take a look. It's a little flat there. We need to bring this out. Sinshiro! How's it going, dude? How you doing? Haven't seen Smokey or you around in a bit. How's things going, man? Dude, check this out. I gotta show you this. Gotta show you this real quick. Check out this windmill. Isn't that dope? I'd show you it in shaders, but I'm not on my good computer, so my computer would probably explode. But I'm pretty happy with it. I've decided I'm moving my house. I'm gonna redo the house because like this looks pretty cool, that looks pretty cool. This does not look cool anymore. So I'm gonna be moving my house on top of this hill. Yeah, we've been busy because we have a lot of schoolwork. I see. I'm good. I'm pretty darn good. Working on trying, to get this thing moved out over here. Clean things up, make my base look pretty cool. Just been chilling out. Don't have any movies right now, so continuing the Minecraft thing for a bit. Enjoying it as long as I can, Let's do that. Let's do this. And bring this around like that. And then this needs some more depth. And then this needs some more depth there. And then like that, maybe? Hopefully that unflattens some of the areas out. What's up?
Do you want any chocolate?
No, I'm good with just the tea. I'm good with just the tea. Okay, let's see if that helped deflatten that one spot out. Yeah, this I still don't love 100%. I could come out a little bit more over here and round this out, though. This might be interesting if we do... Where is it? Let's bring it kind of like this kind of a thing. And boop, boop. Yes. Now we can do a little bit more work here. That helps. I don't love that. We're not going to do that there. What can we do? Let's maybe keep it 2 and 2 and add one there. And no, that needs to stay. I do need to like clean it up a little bit. Like that needs some room. That needs a little bit of room. That needs some room. I think opening it up like this a little bit more will help. And luckily we have the room down here to do that. Like that. That's getting a little goofy over here, actually. So what we'll do is we'll tear... no, I need that. Okay, hold on. So the problem is I just don't have quite enough room down here. But that's okay. We can come out a little bit more. And hopefully, if we do this interesting, it'll keep the randomness of it. Like that. Need to fill that in there. I think what I'll actually do is I'll pull that and that back. This has got a little goofy here. Let's pull that back. And maybe we can do this and this, this, and do that. And that and that. That might be okay once it comes in a little bit. Maybe. I might need to do a little bit more variation. Okay, we'll go with that for now. Let's see how that looks. Just trying to get the base of this set. And then we'll do the slope in the back. I totally missed. I missed pretty hard. Zoop. 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 Come on. I need like something to run my face into so I don't keep missing this. Alright. Okay. I would say, looking at that, that feels pretty organic to me. I have room where I can tweak it here a bit, but now we got to figure out how to do this cliff face. And the more I think about it, the more I'm debating whether or not it's even, I don't know, it actually does look like it's kind of cool. I actually kind of like the cliff face idea from the back here, now that I'm back here. So let's fill this in and see how we can do this. Okay, so let's go from here and fill it in over here. Do I have enough dirt? I do. Okay, cool. Eventually this is going to be all stone, or at least textured with stone. And some of this is a overhang. Not sure where I go in. Okay. Let's see. This back part is going to be the trickiest part. There we go. Sorry, I missed what the last thing said to me. And I think I was asking you if you got into the live music stuff because you liked music. Because I was saying like I got into film and stuff because I really enjoyed movies growing up. And I was just kind of curious if it was something you fell into or if it was something that you directly pursued as an interest in such a medium. If that makes any sense. And zoop. This is going to be weird. This is difficult. This is not something I have any experience building. So I don't know that I'm going to do a good job with it, but we're certainly going to try and do something cool here where I can. I think I missed a block there. Yeah. Okay, we gotta break that because can't have that looking super gross there. I'm trying to turn this edge into like an interesting cliff face kind of a thing. Fill that in. I think I need, well, if I kind of keep this random in ways, let's fill all this in. I'm doing this to like look around corners. It's always been this weird thing I do in games. I don't really know what it is. I understand that moving my head around will not change the perspective of the camera in the game. But nevertheless, I seem to have this persistent need to attempt to do that. I'm still doing it. I don't know why. Maybe it's just that I need to move my head in a way that fits better with where the camera is, so I'm looking at it right side up as I'm building it. I don't know. No, that can't be it. I'm just trying to look around it because I did this in many games. I've caught myself doing it even in like Save the World before, so I think it's just a weird glitch of being a human being that I am. Yeah. Oh, I missed a block there. No! Okay, I'm going to do something. Maybe. Can I get out of the water, please? Get out of the water. Just fly. There we go. Okay, this is what we're going to do. I'm going to try and just bing it. And bing. Nope. Okay, I suck. So we're just going to do it the right way. Where is it? It's here. So if we do this and we go out one and pillar up. Okay, can I hit it? Nope. There we go. Cool. Cool. So at 16, I left school to go to college to do carpentry and joinery. I did the first and second year, the foundation and intermediate part, but for the advanced third year, the construction trade was down in the dumps, 2008 economic collapse. I remember that. And couldn't get a placement for it and accidentally got this job and haven't looked back. Okay, so it was a job that you fell into. Interesting. Very interesting. Do you at least enjoy any of the musical aspects to it? Like, I know some people aren't actually really into music, so I'm just kind of curious if you do enjoy music in general. So, like, you have fun doing the shows. This is going to look wild. I'm starting to think this might actually be pretty dope. The more I'm getting of this, the more I'm like, okay, yeah, I see where this is going. I see where we're going here. That block right there I should get rid of. And let's come down this way with it. I kind of want to give a little bit more depth there, I think. I have no idea if this is going to look right until I kind of back away from it. But I feel like good about what's going on here. This part's kind of goofy. This needs probably a little bit of height. Oh, it's starting to feel like something interesting. I think some parts over here need to be joined a little bit more. But I definitely am vibing with what's going on. If I bring this down here, I think this corner needs to come down. And maybe a bit there, like that. Maybe one up there. Okay. And this probably... Let's see how that looks. Let's see... Well, I think what we need to do is fill it in a little bit from the top. Because I think this is goofy up here. Some of these need some more depth to them. Okay, so how does that look? It's kind of cool. How does it look from out here? Not that I'll ever be out here. Okay. Okay. I kind of think what needs to happen now is we need to come down with it a little bit more. There's some awesome bands I've met and never heard of until I worked for them. Like a band called Shinedown. And then one of my favorite bands of all time, The Amazing Live, and not just the studio singers, if you get me. Yeah, like the energy that you actually can get from a live performance is a million times different than just hearing them on an album or a record. I get that. I totally get that. That's what I was kind of wondering, because I did enjoy concerts and stuff when I was younger. So I know what you're talking about. Shinedown. I feel like, aren't they an American band? I feel like I've heard about them. They're like a little bit, they're like, I don't know, kind of rock-esque. Not hardcore rock, but a little hard. Okay, so if we step this down a little bit more, I think we gotta flow this over. Ooh, I went nuclear there. I wonder if I close the blinds, if that would help. Hold on, let me close the blinds before I adjust the camera. Ugh, it's so bad. The lighting here is not nearly as good because I don't actually have any lights. I'm literally just using the room ambiance. And it goes in and out. So sometimes I'm really bright. Let's turn it down a little bit more. Okay. So what does it look like now? I think it's getting better. I think we could fill this out a little bit more. Let's see, because it's a little like goofy. Feels like a straight line-ish. And let's see here. Come out this way. This is really flat right here. I don't love that. Hold on a sec. Okay, I'm back. I'm back, and we're gonna keep going. And I want to fill that in a bit more. Fill that in. Fill that in. Okay. Getting dark. I think I have to sleep. Take a look at it. I still have to do the other side of the cliff face. And I may end up abandoning this cliff idea because it's just not tall enough to like work the way I was expecting it to work. Ugh, I don't like that, but that'll get fixed when we actually do a staircase up there. I don't even know, will I see it from this angle all that much? Not really, but it does feel a little weird. Let's come around this like that. And need to kind of fill that in and that in. And this and this. This is getting a little weird over here. Although maybe that actually makes sense. Maybe this becomes like a retaining wall kind of a thing. Maybe I use that. Maybe I use something like that. Not sure. Okay. I like how it's coming out that way though. That adds a little bit more dynamicness to it. Boop, 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 boop. They're from Jacksonville, Florida, and an indie rock alternative rock band. Lead singer is Brent Smith, and he used to sing for a band called. Okay, hold on. I gotta look them up because I feel like they were like a later 2000s band. I feel like they're kind of an older band, but not super old. Hold on. Two 2001. 2001. That's what I thought. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've definitely heard of these guys. They were popular around here in the early aughts, if you will. 2000s, early 2000s. I'm constantly changing my white balance. I need a better camera down here. Maybe that's the problem. Okay, so this is interesting. We do need to... This is all empty under here. Let's fill this in, because this is all going to come over. Let's do this, let's do this, let's do this. Coming back against the wall. Sound of Madness, their biggest song. Yeah, I don't remember them 100%. I was, admittedly, my music, I was very much into emo music. I was a big emo guy growing up. A lot of Taking Back Sunday. Band called Thursday. Yeah. From Autumn to Ashes. The Used. Definitely was a big emo guy growing up. Late 90s emo. I'm not afraid to admit it, but I definitely was judged heavily for it because it wasn't as big of a thing as it is okay to be enjoying as it is today. So we want to come out and around this way. Let's do this. I guess we should fill it all in. I think that's probably the best way to do this, is we'll just fill it in and build it up. Fill it all in and build it up from there. Do you know Bullet? Do I know Bullet My Valentine? Sounds familiar. Were they around like oh god. I feel like they were around during like Coheed and Cambria time frame. Might be sorely dating my myself here. Okay, so we need to do this kind of a thing. And then we want this to come out to here. Oh, what was the other band? I feel like those early ones were a lot more emo than they became kind of watered down. Like Panic at the Disco is when all of that stuff started to get watered down, I feel like. Dresden Dolls were not emo, but I went and saw a million Dresden Dolls shows. Regina Spektor. If you want to go real early 90s, I was super into Third Eye Blind as a kid. I think Third Eye Blind was actually the first concert I ever went to. Like 90% sure. I don't want this to be super flat, and I'm slightly worried it's going to be. They a UK emo band, and they from the town next to me, and I used to go out with Matt Trucker's cousin. Hold on, I gotta look this up. Hold on. Because now I'm curious if I have heard of them. Hold on, I'm very curious here. Oh, this is they were older too. They were mid aughts. This was right at like the end of when I was enjoying them, that kind of stuff. Wow, they're still around. I've definitely heard of these guys. Hold on, I'm gonna play this. I gotta mute it. I so know these guys. Okay, yeah, I've definitely. I just. There. Okay, cool. I did not know they were from the UK though. That's interesting. They made it pretty big. They made it pretty big. It's cool. Let's fill that in. Let's do that. Bring this over. Need to go like here. My capture card bug stream gone. You're back. So, did it come up with the like disconnect thing out of curiosity? Because I put on this thing called disconnect protection, and it's supposed to come up with like a thing that shows up that is like I'm offline for a second. It's this weird thing about where I think it's my internet down here. It'll cut out for like 30 seconds every once in a while during streams, and I don't understand what's causing it. So that's why I put on this like disconnect protection, because it was really annoying. It was cutting my videos for VODs. You had the blue screen with the little man in the center. The blue screen with the little man in the center. That's weird. I don't know what that is. I will have to check to see if that's... I'll have to check the VOD later. Hold on. What? So this was 2 hours and 6 minutes in. So I'm going to check it later and see what that was. And see if it's the disconnect or if it was actually a capture card thing. It should have been a capture card thing. Capture card... I've never had an issue with the capture card. Oh my god, the sun. I guess I just need a light to overpower the sun so I don't have to keep switching the exposure on this. I'm going to have to get some sort of goofy light for down here. I was trying to avoid it, but... Yeah, and my internet down here, not nearly as good. We don't, like... It's not awful. The upload speed is really bad down here, though. Download speed is great. Upload speed, it's just not as reliable. My internet in Buffalo is really good, but I think because I'm so close to the city, and I'm probably on a similar internet that all of those people are on, it's going to be janky. Okay, I'm going to try auto exposure, and we're just going to see how bad it gets. Okay, let's see if we leave auto exposure on, how goofy that gets. Try something different here. Ooh, I just noticed this. I'm not gonna mess with it till something's up there. Okay, this is starting to feel good. I am gonna have to figure out exactly how to frame this a little bit though, so that this feels right. As a ledge coming down. We'll figure it out as we go. Gotta get a good variety in there. Okay, I think that is probably the furthest out this thing should come. Actually, honestly, this needs to start coming in, not out. That's the wrong direction with that. Let's start going this way. This feels a little too flat as it is. With everything switching to fiber optics, cities got prioritized. I'm in a city, but for whatever reason, they just haven't made it to this specific neighborhood yet. Where in Buffalo, I can't believe I got it as quick as I did. But here, for whatever reason, it just hasn't come to this street. It's really annoying. When I used to live down here, when I was down here the first time working on a TV show, like, I don't know, 5 years ago, I was, I don't know, 4 streets over from where I currently am, and they had fiber. But for whatever reason, this street that I moved to does not have it, which is super annoying. Okay, so let's do this. Let's do this. Let's come up a little bit. We're gonna bring this down a little bit this way. Fiber is amazing though. When I am at home and I can use my internet there, it's the best thing in the world. It's definitely the best thing in the world. I think also it has to do with like where they think people will actually pay for it, and having to buy a place as opposed to renting. I think the neighborhood I'm in is probably part of the reason why it might not be available right here yet. Might not be 100% that they think people in this neighborhood yet can afford it, maybe. Don't know. Don't know. It's a tragedy. It's a tragedy. I want to like do this kind of a thing and pull this out a little bit more. No, not like that. That's bad. Actually, is it? It's something. It's something. It's not 100% what I was going for, but maybe it's cool. Okay, let's fly out and see how bad it is. And spin around. It's okay. It's okay. It's interesting. I think it's interesting enough that I feel like I should leave it. I feel like this should go away and this should actually just be water. I think it's cooler if it just looks like it's going straight into the water. I don't want these here. Get rid of all this, get rid of all this, get rid of all this. Give it a little bit more cliffiness. Okay, let's see. Does the exposure change in a good way? Yeah, okay. I'll leave auto exposure on. Over here, they are upgrading the distribution boxes to fiber, but they are not upgrading the lines. I think it's just going to be a slow process in general, unfortunately. My download speeds are crazy. Like, I can get 300 megs down, but my upload speeds, which is what really matters for streaming, are capped at like, I don't know, 10 megs. So between me and Vic, we kind of go through them pretty darn quick. Okay, I think what I want to do is tear this down and make this feel a little bit more cliffy here. And not such a straight line coming in. Like that kind of a thing, maybe? Let's see how that looks. Well, that's interesting. I think that adds some more texture there. Okay. Cool. I kind of want to take this out too. I don't want to go too crazy. Might be going too crazy. I don't want any block that's just one above the water. That's over in this area. I think that's good. I'm going to have to add some stone and stuff in there to really sell it, but I think that feels right. If we come over to this side, I think it's fine that this is a bit more gradual. I don't like what's going on over here, though. Let's clean this up. Turn this all into water. I think that'll be better. Leave these couple down here. This is a difficult process. Okay. And let's just take a look out over here, swing around. Do I add some more to it there? I think that needs a little bit more oomph in here. Like that area. And this can come down, that can come down, that can connect. That can come all the way down. And you gotten to play any no build Fortnite? Have you done much gaming aside from like the NFT style games? Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. We can work with that. Let's work with that. Let's work with that. Zoop, get up out of the water. Oh my god, I am having difficulties. Seriously, why am I not taking off? There we go. Okay, so let's look at it from this perspective. Okay, it feels pretty organic. And then if we're on the ground here, once the house is moved, it might come and slope down into this a little bit more and connect. But I think that's pretty good. I think that takes care of the terraforming. Okay, I'm going to disconnect to break up the recording. I haven't come up with a design for the house. So I think what I'm going to do in the meantime is just kind of path out a way up. That makes sense. Okay. And then we'll put some stuff over here. Let's do this, and over here. It's getting dark again. Let's sleep. This cactus farm's gonna have to get torn down and moved somewhere. I think I'm debating whether or not to use stone or wood for the time being and a path up there. Feel like I want to go with some stone, but let's get the gist of it. And then we'll do like a mixture of cobblestone and stuff. Up to what will eventually be the front door. Okay. So that's going to be the path that leads up to the house. So that's cool. So we need, oh, so we can put some of this dirt away. We did good on the dirt. Let's get the grass. That one's full of grass, so we'll do this and then this. Great. So let's see. What did we use texture-wise over here? I think we used andesite slabs and andesite slabs and cobble. I think I'll stick with that for now. I won't go too crazy. Do I have some andesite? I definitely got a bunch of cobble. Andesite. I don't have much andesite, so we'll go with the cobble for the time being. So if we were to come over here, we were to do on 1 second. Spam. Okay. So, how do I want to do this? Let me just look over here because I kind of don't love the cobble anymore. I do like the cobble with the acacia, but I think this is going to end up being oak, so I changed my mind. For now, let's just stick with oak slabs and stairs. So we'll use oak slabs and stairs to kind of build this out a little bit. Boop, 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 boop. No. Do that and do that. Put a slab there. Can I, too bad I can't just, oh, you know what I could do, actually, hold on. I want to make sure that there's no green sticking through under those. We'll have some of these out here. Boop, boop, And boop, boop. Boop. And boop. Okay. This is interesting. Let's do like a corner thing with it. Boop, 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 boop. Do 3. This should go to a regular dirt block. Let's just do 3 and then like a this, like a that. Cool. My house is back farther away than I necessarily would want it. Oh wait, hold on, that's bad. Oh, what if we did something like a top slab kind of a thing? Okay, dude, I'll catch you later. Thanks for stopping by, man. Much appreciated. And this, and 1, 2, 3. And that kind of a thing. There. It's rough, but I think that's the general idea. I think that's the gist. That's the rough idea of the path that's going to go up there. Okay, so now, do I feel like I need to take this and bring it into creative and think about how we're going to do it. But first, let's get this out of the way. Let's clean up all of this stuff. Maybe I should just move the house as it is there for now. And then down the road, we'll figure out exactly. I don't know. I'm not sure. And how would I even go about doing it? I guess I should save it first. Let's save it. Let's use a stick and save it. Let's grab a stick. And just to make sure, where's the extents of it? So we're going to go, Why is this off? Oh, there we go. Enable rendering, true. Okay, now it's on. Okay, so we want area selection. So let's go with here to the back corner, which is like here, I would say. And then let's make sure that, oh, we got to get all the way up. Okay, let's make sure that the entire contents, ignoring the pen, are inside of it, which I think we got. Okay, sorry. Work thing. Oh, it's very much so nighttime. Very much so nighttime. Okay, so let's see. I think we've got it. I've fallen in the hole. I think we've got it covered pretty well. There's a creeper up there. I definitely want to deal with that. So let me just save the schematic first. Area editor, save schematic, starter house. Starter house. Save. Okay, cool. Now let's get rid of it. And let's go deal with Mr. Creepy Boys. Hello. Go away. Seriously? Okay. He's dead. Anybody else we gotta worry about? We got the goat. Mr. Goat's still up there. No, I think we're okay. How's everybody doing in here? How's everybody doing in here? Everybody chilling? Okay, cool. So this, let's see what it looks like on top of this hill. I'm very curious. Like, I know I'm going to move it, and I'm going to potentially regret it that I'm not actually making it, like upgrading it. Schematic placement. Whoop. Load schematic. Starter house. Load. Okay, so. Oh, wait, how do I do this? Schematic placement down. See, let's do this. It's going to come all the way back this way. And the front should be able to be over here. And that should fill around pretty darn nicely. If we take a look, minus the goats, that definitely hits where we need it to hit. Am I going to fall off over here? Nope, 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 nope. What does it look like? I'm really curious, actually. What does it look like? Huh. Well, maybe I want a couple steeper staircases going up to it just so I can see it a little bit better. Let's examine it from up here, though. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. And zip. I'm falling again. I did not land it. It definitely looks tiny up there. Looks really tiny. But I think it fits better up there than where it currently is. Well, I think we do it not today because it's already almost 4 o'clock. I think that will be the eventual placement. But I'm going to have to do some work offline to see exactly like how it feels up there. Let's grab the air. Oh, crap. Dang it. Did not mean to do that. Oh, I meant to do a new selection. Whoops-a-daisy. Okay. Let's see here. So it's there. That's the outside extents. Okay, so let's change the tool. Is it crouch? Yeah, okay, cool. So area selection. We're gonna go from over here, boop, to what level was that? That was this level. Let's try and stay on this level and get over to here. Let's see how that works. Try and grab all of this. Okay. There we go. Do I need to go out one more? Yes. One more? Yes. Okay, so that right there is going to be what I would consider my space for building it. So we're going to save this. Area editor, save schematic, hilltop. Cool. Okie dokie. Let's get rid of that now. So we're going to hide that for the time being. And we're also going to lock it. And let's put away this dirt and this wood. And boop. Boop. Alright, hold on. That's grass. So let's put the grass where the grass goes. So I think what I want to do next is actually turn this thing into a real what do I want to say? What do I want to turn this into? I want to turn this into an actual auto dripstone farm. I think we have some time to make that happen. So let's put these vines away and see what we can do about that. We're going to leave the scaffolding there for now. Okay, so getting distracted. How do we want to do this? You know what? Actually, no, I don't want to do this right now. I want to clean up this thing because this thing drives me crazy. I can do a lot better job with this. First, let's make it so that it's not going to spawn stuff. And we need to go right here and throw on some torches. I think not too many. And let's go get some other blocks that we can use to build this with. So what I'm going to do is I'm sick of this whole like passive over. I want to make it so that this is one straight line. Ish. That was cool. I saw the sun through the opening there, and I was like, this is awesome. Well, my tea is almost gone. And cold, but that's okay. Well, that's okay. Oh, I need some building blocks that aren't stairs. Let's see here. Let's get something we don't care about. Let's grab this. Let's grab some cobble. And let's put those vans away. Okay, so first things first. Sorry, a lot of work stuff going on. First things first, let's go down here and make sure we're good with the spawning. Boop, boop, boop. And let's throw a torch over here on this wall if I can reach. Let's look hands. But no. There. Okay. So that's good. Now we need to figure out how we're going to do this. If we can, I think the goal would be to push the mobs to the center where we're currently having them killed. And I believe that should be the exact center of where the spawner is. Let's go take a look. So the spawner is here, the killing chamber is there. Yes. So that's all lined up. What I need to do is jump down here, and we know this right here is in line with it. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So the goal would be to get them to come over this way somewhere and fall in line with this. And we would have to do that in such a way that I'm not sure about. So let's just think about it for a sec. How can we get them to come to this corner right here and come in? There's gotta be a way to do the water so that it comes to here. Problem is going to be funneling from each side and then in. So they come down, they fall down here. Let me just see what happens. If I filled this up. Okay. Let's get rid of this and this. There's clearly water over there. And if I did, how deep would this need to? What the heck is over here? What is this? Okay. Oh my. There seems to be stuff over here. Not sure what's going on. Interesting. Well, let's do this and do that for the time being. Let's grab a bucket of water. Okay. So, if there was water here, okay, so if we were one more back, I don't want to use signs. And cobblestone, cobblestone. So, we have water here. No, too far. Water there. So, anything that falls down comes here. We need 2 more buckets of water to test this out. So what I'm going to do is we're going to pull a source there. And another source there. We're just going to do this. Close this all in. Great. And if we put a source there. Okay. We need to go 1 more back. Oh my god. So let's do there. Okay, and then what happens if I put a water source here? Nothing good. So, how do we get them to come to this one spot? Oh wait, hold on. This gets them here, but this would not be ideal for a killing spot though. No, it would not be. What we need is almost to like push them over 1 more. Trying to think mechanically what the best way to do that would be. So hold on. We need this to go a little bit further back. So how bad would this get flow wise here? So they flow down, they flow down. Pretty deep, huh? This goes pretty darn deep here. Now, what if I got rid of all this? What if I got rid of all that and just out of curiosity, okay, so if we did this corner, we put water there, we put water there, trying to figure out, hold on, I need an infinite water source here. No, apparently I did not create one. 1, 2, 3. Boop. Boop. Trying to figure this out on my own without looking it up. So if we do this, and we do this, and then we put 1 more in the middle, everything flows wonkily. So not that. Okay, but what if we did this now? And got rid of like this. Is that right? That does not quite seem right. Where's the centerpiece? No, that's not gonna work the way I want it to. I don't think. So wait, hold on. So if we did this, put it in the corner there, Put one in the corner there. Huh. What if I got rid of this? Nope. So maybe it needs to be too high. Let's see what happens if it's too high. I'm trying to figure out how to get the water to flow to a center point. Because what I'd love to be able to do is readjust where this whole thing goes. Okay, that didn't change anything. What if I did this? And let's get rid of this here. And get rid of that water. We did this kind of a thing. So if I put this here, and this here, still not quite going where I want it to go. Not going where I want it to go. Okay, let's get rid of those. I need to go a little bit further. Let's get rid of this here and that there. And let's see this one more time. Okay, that's interesting. So right now that goes in a good spot. And that goes in a good spot. So right now it all does flow there. How do we get it to fill in that middle area? How do we get it to fill this in? Let's do this. Let's remove some of this and see what happens like that. So we'll do this, and then we'll do this. That's very weird. Not at all what I was expecting. Okay. So let's try one more thing. We'll do that, and then we'll do that. Still not what I had hoped for. What if I do all of that? No, still not doing it. Try again. Maybe this kind of a thing? Ah, it's like so close. Oh wait, hold on, I have an idea. If I just get rid of this stuff, okay. If I put a block there. That doesn't work for over here. Now, is that caused by said block we've added there? I don't know. Although, hold on, let's do this. Let's fill all of this in. Because none of this is, I guess this is spawnable space. Let's get rid of these blocks here. None of these are technically spawnable. Okay, so right now, they do. all flow that way. And if we put a block there, oh, now they all definitely flow to that spot. Okay, I think that is pretty cool. I don't see anywhere where they wouldn't, where it doesn't flow appropriately now. It's definitely slow. But everything flows to the center. Okay, great. So that's something. Now how do I get out of here? Oh boy, this is gonna be difficult. And it's very dark and dangerous. Let's sleep and let's get rid of all the mobs. Oh. I wonder if I should log. Disconnect for a sec. Okay, see you. Jump back in. Let's see if they're gone. Definitely a couple mobs around up here. Spider, not a big deal. I don't see anybody else. So let's see how close can we make this. If this is the chute down, that is the button. Okay. We can't put the button on any other side, right? No. So we need to think about it in terms of depth. It'd have to go here. Let's see how this does for us. Hopefully. Interesting. So this is still part of the spawning area. Let me see if that is actually accurate. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not, but I don't think it'll work. I don't think it'll work anyway. So we're not gonna do it. So let's go 1. How did I get it so close? It's interesting. I guess I should have gone a little bit deeper. That's fine. I want to get it as close as I can. So not here. We just tried here. This should be behind it. So I probably want to go here. Oof. Let's try here. Let's see how this does. Where is this zombie groaning? Okay, so I guess that is going to be the goal. Up here. So, what do we need to do this? First, do we want to try and make this look nice? I would say yes. So this all needs to get swapped to these blocks. So we'll swap all these out because these are goofy looking. Hopefully it doesn't mess with the mechanics. I don't know why it would. And then these can all... Oops, shoot. This can all go to slabs. We have some extra slabs, so that'll be a slab. Get rid of all this. All this will turn into slabs. Great. These back here can be slabs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Gotta be real careful. These will become full blocks. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2. Don't need this one in here. 3. So if I just throw out a piece of stone, in the center it goes. In the center it goes. Great. So I believe if I just come over here and take a look at this contraption. It's soul sand followed by 1 up. Okay, so and then 1 of these guys, 2 of these guys. Okay. Let's see if I could do that. So it would be soul sand here. I should have grabbed the soul sand. Let's grab the soul sand. Okay. Not even sure why I'm doing this. Okay. So soul sand would go there, here, and here would be fences. We're gonna clear out this and make it, I guess it doesn't really matter, we could just do this. And then fences, boop, boop, and then 1 block there. I don't know how much of this is even seen, but we're just gonna do that for now. And this is gonna go there, and this is gonna go there, and we need 2 fences. No idea where those, not fences, signposts, because this is going to, god dang it. Oh, there's so much garbage in here. Actually, you know what? Let's do this and this. Where do I need this actually? I don't think I do need it there. This is going to be, nope, not there, there. So they'll come down here, they'll get sucked in over here. So I think that goes there. And then the signs would go here. So this needs to be probably calcite. If we're caring about how it looks, that and that are calcite. And then we put, I need another sign, but the 2 signs would go, I think, there. And then there would be a water bucket. That goes back here. Or no, it gets sucked in there. So I need 1 more sign there. So how do we get out of here? I guess we could just swim up. And let's go get another sign for that. And no. Maybe that was an oak sign. Oh, do we have oak signs? We got plenty of oak signs. Great. Let's get the kelp. We'll start the process so we can get out of there. I don't know how many I need. Let's get extra. Let's head back down. Running out of rockets, unfortunately. Okay, so this would be the other one of those. And then if we come from up here with the water, let's see here, and then we kelp all this, that one spot should suck them in a bit, hopefully. Let's find out. Break that. So they come down here. They come over here. They come across here. They get pulled in. And we go up. Great. It works. That worked out stupendously. Somehow I've ended up in the water over there. Let's sleep. My hands are freezing. Okay. So now, I haven't used this farm in forever, so it's kind of ridiculous that I'm even keeping it, but I made it. I want to make it better. And that's the goal here. We need, actually, to get rid of this whole water stream, we're going to grab a bunch of sand and just fill that in. We're going to fill that in with sand the quick and easy way. Let's grab 2 stacks of sand. I don't think it's so deep that that wouldn't work. Okay. Boop. We drop all this sand, and then we can tear this down. And it's going to take a bit. Maybe 2 stacks. Wasn't enough. I'm just realizing. Okay, no, it is getting up here. Nah, 2 stacks is more than enough. It's almost up. Excellent. So now, this whole thing can get broken down because we're not going to be coming from that direction anymore. It's all going to come from a different direction now. How much room do I have? I have enough for 2 stacks, right? Yes. So, where is the new section coming from? There's the water there. So we want to come from over here. So basically, it's going to be like this. And then eventually this whole thing is going to go inside like a, not a clock tower. What am I doing? I'm doing something. What am I doing? A light tower? Is that what it's called? A lighthouse? Lighthouse. That's what I'm doing over here. I'm doing a lighthouse. That's what we're going to do. Okay. Actually, that probably could have stayed. So all of this is going to go. And all that's going to go. All this tinted glass is going to go. Kind of. I'm going to keep some of it. But it all... I guess it's just going to go here now. And then boop. Like this. I think we'll use the tinted glass to cover the roof-ish? Not sure. Where am I? I'm lost. Okay, so that structure, so we need to break this down. Let's do it from over here. Okay. I guess I will need the kelp again in a minute. I have no room for that sign, but I don't think I need the sign. Let's do this. We're gonna pillar up, kind of. Can I make it up? If we go here, we go here. Maybe. This is not an efficient way to do this. Now I'm stuck. Now I'm a little stuck. That's okay. We'll use the center to help me out. Okay, well, I'm still collecting it all, so there probably isn't enough for a stack, so I'll just grab it all. Okay. We're going to have a lot of this left over, so maybe we can use this to finish up the... what's underneath. Oh, no, I've got more than a stack, so let's do this. Do I have any water buckets? I do. Perfect. And I need to come up. I don't even know if I needed this high, but that's what we're doing. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I guess we're going 3 high. Not sure why. Now we need to put the water bucket there. And then we want to do this, I think. Yeah, okay, cool. And let's grab all this. Put this away. I'm taking so much fall damage because I keep just jumping down. Probably shouldn't be doing that, but it's okay. Let's put some sand in here. So it won't work yet because we need... what do we need? We need to put the rest of the bubble column in there. Am I really one short? Here we go. Boom. Sand. So this whole thing will probably just get covered up and we'll pretend it doesn't exist. That's my thought anyway. So let's see here. If we go grab that kelp again, that's in my pocket. I guess I have it. And we go down there. It doesn't look that awful. But let's, I think we're gonna just make sure it works. We do this. Okay, so there was a slight problem in my plan. Okay, I'm wasting a bunch of rockets. I need to get out of here. Okay. So we're gonna have to grow it from down there without somehow going up. And if we're right, I should only need... that should stop it from bubbling now. Okay. Now we should be able to go all the way up because we didn't even use the stack of sand to get up there before. Zombie, there's probably stuff in caves down here. That's the only thing I could think of. Okay, and let's try that. Would be cool to do a on-off switch. I don't think I'm gonna beautify this yet. Why did I put calcite over here? Did not mean to do that. That should be that block. And all of this we can actually make this block here. Which should be here. Like so. Boop. Let's get rid of all this. Turn all this into that. Only have 2 more calcite. What can we do to make this look nice? I guess we don't have to use calcite here. What if we turn this into this? Like that. It's kind of cool. Gives it something interesting. I think it all still flows into the same spot, yeah? Ah. Back here, we can clean this up, turn this into these blocks as well. That's cool. Now, what would be great? Let's do that there. If we can do this cleaned up. So if I could get all of that to be calcite, I feel like that would be pretty dope. So from here up. I don't know that that's going to be enough. 2, 3. That's pretty cool, actually. So I think we've got it working. Down here looks messy a bit. This should be, what do we want to do here? Let's get rid of the calcite. Let's go with this kind of a thing. I don't really know if we could even see in there. I don't feel like we can. I'm going to have to break these down again. But I think that's the last time I have to go in there like that. I wonder if there's still a bed in here. Yes, there is. Okay, bed. Okay, how does it look from up here? Yeah, there's no way you could even see in there. Could barely see anything. So, if we go down here, and we remove our torch, and that torch, and that, and that, and that, and that, hopefully it should work. Let's see. I see them coming down. Maybe. They're going that way, albeit slow. Are they getting stuck? Oh, interesting. Getting a little stuck. Not too bad. There goes one guy. I don't think it's stopping it from being able to spawn more. Because that guy's been chilling in there for a bit. Yeah, I don't think it's stopping it from going. So I think we're okay. Okay, cool. So it works. It works, and it is now symmetrical, which I really like. So we'll be able to, you know, build a lighthouse out of this. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it'll be a 9-ish circle kind of thing. So that's good. I feel like that is one thing done that we needed. We've got this. We've got that. I want to go on the inside of here and make this both sides bamboo next. Not bamboo. What's the word I'm trying to find here? Not bamboo. It needs to be... What does it need to be? Sugarcane. I want to make that sugarcane on both sides because it's filled with bamboo on the other side. So I somehow need to reroute it to be sugarcane. Gravel. Clean up my inventory here. Gravel. Where is my deep slate one? There. Wait, that was... Yeah, that was deep slate. Deep slate. Okay. I think that's good enough for now. So let's break in here and see what we can do. See what we can do. So I think the idea is going to be to make the minecart go around in a full loop. So we're going to actually break this one, but not there. Let's break it here. Stop. So we're going to break that. And then we can... We'll need one rail to go... So this is all going to go away because we're not going into this system anymore. So let's go get that deep slate and more rails. Probably just one. I might just need one rail. So where was that deep slate? We'll use these for building blocks. Is it the tiles? We'll go with the tiles. And then we need rails. Just one of these. Okay. So if we pop in here, my idea is pretty simple. But basically, if we just go across like this, boop, boop, boop. Where's the rest of the rails? Let's wait for that to go. In theory, if we put that there, that should, oh, did the glass stop it? So it goes around. Yes. So now it's collecting from both sides. So that was pretty easy. We just need to switch out what's in here and make it sugarcane. I think it's 10 wide. Let's just grab a full stack just in case. Pop up here. Silk this and this and there we go. So it was 10. It was 10 exactly. Boop, boop. Great. And now it should be getting bamboo from both sides. And hopefully we'll be a little bit more aggressive in how much we're getting. So we fixed that. We made that one thing, which is great. We fixed this, so now we're getting more I keep saying bamboo, sugarcane. Let's go put those hoppers away. We finished roughly. This will get more work later on. Terraforming that mountain right there. And hoppers go in redstone chest. And hoppers. Put that away. We'll put this away. This is sand. We'll put this away. And what is this? This is the... Oh, wait, hold on. We have stuff to put in there. Okay, deep slate. Let's see here. Put the deep slate away. Put the sign away. We got an extra sign. And we need granite. Got some granite. We'll put that away. Granite goes there. Glass, I guess, still go in here for now. That's black stained as opposed to tinted. That's a problem. They're just going to burn up here. I thought this was tinted glass. If this is just black stained, this does nothing. We actually need that to be tinted. That's just black stained. Okay. Let's go get tinted glass so that doesn't cause them to burn up. Oh, that was silly. Oh, do I really want to use tinted glass up there? I guess I do. I guess I do. All right. Okay. 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 That was almost really bad. Dang. Ooh. I should go kill those guys. I should definitely go and murder these guys. My. Okay, got that XP. Don't spawn. I'm not there long enough. I don't need you guys spawning. Okay, so how's this doing? Are you guys growing yet? No. Let's put this tinted glass away. Ow. And this can go over here. These guys can go away. Those are all the wood ones. And I've accidentally put my pickaxe in there by mistake. And let's grab the dirt from over here. And put this stuff away. We don't need the dirt, so the dirt is going to go in here. Are these all full still? Yes, they are. Which is good. What is this? Nard gravel. Okay. Oh, sleep time. Okie dokie. So, let's think. We need to move the house up there. We need to move this guy. We need to come up with a design for those. There's still a lot to do. I feel like I should get rid of these trees. Clean up the area some more. Let's get rid of the trees. We'll let the leaves despawn on their own. I have plenty of logs that I can get, so I don't need any of the stuff from this. I don't need saplings, I don't need anything. So let's just get rid of all of this. So we can clean up the land and kind of see what the area is looking like now. Because we know kind of what is left farm-wise. Auto version of that. Auto version of that. Auto version of that. I'm not... I don't know if I should do like... Somewhere I'm going to make an industrial smelter, but it ain't going to be here. This is going to be for basic smelting, so I think I need to make like a mini smelter of some sort that I might attach to the lava farm? I'm not sure. But we're starting to kind of get this area defined, and I really want to just know that I've got space for the rest of the farms that we're going to do. Is there more wood in here that's going to stop this? Yes, there's definitely more. There's one there, there's one there, there's one there. There's one like all the way up there. There's two all the way up there. I'm not even going to be able to get to those. I don't feel like saving the leaves right now. Okay, hopefully that's all of them. Do you see anywhere? I think it's starting to go. Okay, lots of that, buddy. Let's fill this in down here. Okay, get rid of this one. This one's gonna be even messier. I did this as a quad, or like a 4x4. Was it 4x4? Or was it? I don't know. It was weird. I just did a big blob of these. I'm actually surprised it grew at all. Come on. Cool. I was not expecting to be able to get that. Get all the wood out of this tree. So this guy will despawn. Oh, we got plenty of acacia wood now. Acacia is one of those ones that I don't think the tree farm that they set up can do. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, that center one clearly could not grow. So it was maybe a 3x3? Let's see, is it going down? This one's slowly decaying. Oh, I see a culprit in there that would cause it not to. How about this one? Is this one going? That one's going. I guess we should just grab this stuff because maybe it's worthwhile. Ugh, I don't like that this is all podzol. I think, isn't there, if I turn into a path block and then do it? Yeah, okay. So if I turn all of these into path blocks and then dig them up, they will turn back into dirt. So we're just going to turn this into path blocks and do that. And then we will have our dirt back, because I don't feel like using podzol. I'm just going to leave this as a weird path, actually, and I'm going to connect it over to here. Don't know where the path is going, but it's a path, nonetheless. And we're going with it. Cool. I have no idea, but we're gonna go with it. There's some more dirt. Fill in this a bit more. Cool. Getting a lot of saplings. I think it's just the dark oak that's next. Let's get the dark oak down. Oh, there's more acacia up there. Jeez Louise. Come on. This is a lot of cleanup we had to do today. But it's good. It's very good. I feel like it'll put me in a good spot to see the whole place and see what we have to work with. I'm wondering if I'm still not sure where the nether portal is actually going to go, but it's going to get moved to kind of a central location, I think. Okay, let's grab that guy. We got some grass blocks, so we'll fill in down here a little bit more. Nice. Okay, we have a ton of saplings now. I should not need saplings for a while. All of the deforestation. I barely got a stack and a half of acacia after doing all of this. I would have expected way more. Oh well. Let's get all this down. I see some over here. This ended up going everywhere. So much wood everywhere. Okay. Cool. Did I get it all? I feel like I did. I'm gonna leave that one oak tree. Let's go clean this up. Wow, I almost have an entire stack of acacia. Nice. Nice. I would love one more. Do I have my fortune? Okay. I'd love one more sapling, just in case. Wait, did that drop one? So I could have 4. There's one. Okay, so we have 4 just in case we need it. Let's clean up my inventory. I can't stand all the rain. Let's look through here and see what we can fill in sapling-wise. That's good. That's good. We now have a stack of that. Dark oak's good. Acacia. That could have used a refill. Okay. And let's see over here. Nope, not that one. This guy. Birch we're actually going to put over here since that's low. I think everything else looked good. Stack of that. We could use more crimson, but I haven't needed crimson in a while, so I'm not going to bother. Spruce, so birch is the only thing that's really low. Okay. We'll just put these in here. Looking good. Looking good. Actually, I want silk touch instead. We'll put the wood away. Put this away. Alrighty. Wow, it's starting to look very empty. So I got to think about how we're going to do this. I still kind of want to put the sheep farm up there. I want to do something up there. That's still going to be a lighthouse. Nether portal in the middle. I should write out all the farms that I want to make and put signs where they're going to go. Base. Cave entrance is maybe going to move over here. This might get built up. Not sure. Pumpkin melon farm. These might end up kind of coming down the sides of where the base is gonna go. Auto farm there. Yeah, it's kind of there. I'm gonna just grab these and not place new ones now. I don't need to go crazy. I will throw the wax honeycomb on these. Cool. I have a decent amount of them too. I think I want to do something better as far as a cow farm goes. Not that we really use it, but I think it would be good. Where's my... I know one of these is all copper. There it is. Really, the orange one should be copper. Let's swap these. Boop, boop, boop. That, I just put them in the same box. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, cool. Oh, and you know what? Let's grab the wax first. And just wax these all real quick. Okay. And so this is going to become copper. Not quite a stack. Okay, pretty good. I mean, that makes sense. I feel like that makes good sense. This feels more like copper. And this feels like something valuable almost. Okay. This is empty. That should probably be valuables. Okay, cool. Cool. I need to trade with my villagers to get some more carrots because we are getting incredibly low. I don't know if you can hear my dog in the background, but she is going wild for some reason. Oh, I do need to do this whole thing. I think before I do this, though, I need to actually have the mason thing set up so I could keep getting clay when necessary. Hey, dude, want to give me a stack? How about you? Yeah. There we go. Feel much better. I should maybe get another cleric over here, too. At some point. And we'll keep going on the bottles of enchanting. So much progress today. I just put the wrong thing away. Oh my god, I did it again. Okay. Where... Looking pretty darn good here. I will take that XP. 66 levels, 44 deaths. Not awful. Why isn't that one leaf despawned? That's bizarre. I feel like it's been long enough. That should have despawned by now. How long should I leave this thing here? I have no idea, but that thing's ridiculous. Okay, emeralds go back in here. We can put this away. And we can put the honeycomb away. At least a half an hour out of every stream is me going around and organizing my stuff. I think there's some kids playing out. Alexa, what's the temperature outside? Must be nice out right now.
Right now, it's 36 degrees Fahrenheit.
36 degrees.
Expect a low of 23 degrees.
What are these kids doing outside? Okay, it despawned. Good. I feel better. So, what are we going to do next? Is it move this thing? That seems like such a big project. We took care of this, so that works. We made this side both bamboo, so that works. And hopefully we're getting a lot more now. This needs to become an auto farm. Back up in there needs to be a sheep farm. House moves Feel like we need to move the house to figure out what we have for space over here. So I think that's going to be something I have to do in creative because I think this house needs to change to fit these styles. Even this is going to get adjusted, but I'm not going to adjust the structure of it. I'm just going to maybe make this top section copper. I don't know. Or maybe just take the blocks that are in there and then like wax them so they're copper. I'm not sure. Okay. I feel pretty good. I wouldn't mind getting some more clay from these guys. So maybe I go over to the raid farm and get that going for a minute or two. Get some bad omen. Get Hero of the Village. And get that thing pumping. Oh, also, how much, actually, before I go over there, I wonder how much obsidian I have. Because I do eventually want to make the ghast farm. And I'm pretty sure, let's just check. Oh, yeah, we're definitely out of gold. Not everything went through, I guess. Any of these other ones still full? Whoa, that one got really filled. That one go. Crazy. This will all have to get cleared out. I wonder if... Oh, I bet you any extra gold got burned. Since I switched the system to just burn whatever comes through, I should have put a gold sorter over here. I did not think of that. Dang. It's probably dumb. Come on, stop jumping around. Yeah. Wow. Okay, so that's all pretty full. What about on the other side here? No, not on the quartz. This should line up, right? So if this is quartz, this is quartz. Okay, so the gravel's full. So this is blackstone. What's down here? What's filled at this one? I see. Kind of works. It picks up all the extra stuff. It is a weird iron farm. Got plenty of leather, plenty of string, plenty of iron ingots, soul sand. Should eventually make all these chests double wides. Soul speed 3. Do I have that on my boots? No. Don't necessarily want it on my boots. So I have 264, 64, 26. Okay. I have 128, 2.5 stacks. Well, that's not bad. That's a good start. That's a good start for the ghast farm stuff that I need. So I am happy with that. Definitely happy with that. Cool. Cool. Let's head over. Oh, actually, yeah, let's head over to the raid farm. Let's head over to the raid farm and see what that thing looks like. That is still such a cool farm. I can't believe how well that thing works. Super happy with that one. And I feel like, although it was complicated to make and set up, it's run the most, like, the smoothest. I am hitting everything in here. Oop, is this it? No, I just follow the rails. What am I doing? Follow the rails. The rails are how we got the villagers out here. Eventually we got to switch over the gifting system, so that's in this area. I don't know. That's the... Oh. I think that's one of the industrial portals. Okay. Cool. It's probably going to be night-ish. So let's fly over quick and sleep. Oh, this thing is nuts looking. Bed. Where's the bed? Where's the bed? There's the bed. Okay. Never looked. Did these guys all ever get their jobs? I think they only get their jobs depending on what position it's in. Right? So he's locked from getting it as a job, I think? Not sure. Not 100% sure how that works. Definitely need to finish tearing this down. I wonder how many villagers I have chilling in there. Okay, so we need to go up here and get our guys to despawn. I mean, not despawn. We need them to spawn. We need some villagers, some pillagers with flags to spawn. Oh, I need the boat. I think what I should eventually do is maybe set up like a system to filter them out. I just don't know how I'm going to do that. Filter out the captains. So that way I can like just have a bunch of them in boats over here for when I need them. Ooh. How do I get out of here? Here we go. Okay. I got my boat. Anybody? I need somebody to spawn. You're not a captain. I think I've taken over so much of their land that it's slightly hard for them to spawn. I'm gonna have to fill in this platform at some point for them. No captains. Captain, my captain. Oh, captain, my captain. Anybody? I see a bunch of cows. Seriously? Got plenty of them. But no captains. Do I need to kill a couple of them first? Let's go back up there. Ooh, I gotta be careful on rockets. No, I don't. I have another stack. I got a whole nother stack. We Gucci. We Gucci. And zoop. I've gone over the edge. I still see no captains. Come on. Oh, there's one. We got one. We got a bugger. Get in the boat. Get in the boat. Get in the boat. Okay, let's go for a ride. Me and you. Yeah, buddy. We're gonna go over here. And let's start this thing up for a minute. It's weird. Terrain generation. Okay, you hang out on the boat. Ow, did you just hit me? I think you hit me while I was trying to get up here. Oh, I should just check real quick. Let's just see. Is this like super full? No. Nope, we got a lot of totems though. Holy. Oh no. Okay, buddy. You're gonna give me the bad omen effect here. Where are ya? Boop. Come on. How come that didn't give me bad omen? I wonder if it's because he died due to flame instead. That's a bummer. Let's try and find another guy. I guess I gotta be a little bit more on target and not just let him die to the fire. I don't know if that's why. I hope that's why, and there's not something wrong with the system. Haha, I threaded the needle that time. That was pretty dope. Come on. I see the sheep, so I should see the pillagers, right? Those are chickens. Those are even smaller. Oh, I see one guy who spawned up here. No. 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 Nobody with a flag yet. That's okay. We'll try again. We'll try again. How about now? There's a bunch of turtles over here. Come on. Hello? Any villager, leader, captain, dudes? Nope, I'm gonna miss this time. What is going on out there? Yeah, I don't know if you guys can hear it, but there is a lot of racket outside my house right now. You guys are coming at me, but none of you are the ones I need. I think starting the raid farm up is going to be the hardest part of this project. Come on. No. Maybe. Oh, there's one. There's one. We got one. We got one. Get in the boat. Oh god, I'm gonna be shot at this entire time. No, don't break the boat. Don't break the boat. Don't break the boat. Oh my god. Hi guys. Bye guys. Okay, so this time we have to like not let him just die by fire. Let's go over here. Okay. So my guy, we need to do this quick, okay? Ow. So we do one, dude. Oh, it started the raid. It started the raid. I have to get up there quickly. Oh my god, I can't believe I fell down. What an idiot. No, no, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Oh god, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I don't think I made it. Oh my god, did I seriously not make it? No! Maybe I needed to wait for the raid to actually happen. I'm just gonna go through slowly. Nope. I messed it up. That's sad. I was so close. I don't understand why that didn't work. Where's my boat? Give me my boat back. Ugh. Let's try it one more time. If I don't get it, I'm gonna be done. Pillager. Pillager. Come on. Come on, buddy. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Is he like right there? Yes, perfect. There's two of them. Get in a boat. I wish I had a second boat for you, but I don't. Don't kill your friend, okay? Come on. I see crossbow loads. Crossbow charges up. Please leave me alone. Okay. I didn't mean to grab your banner. Ow. Let's not fall off this time. Let's get in the perfect position. Okay. Right here. Okay. Raid. Starting. One remaining. Oh my god. Seriously? I really screwed up again. Why is this so hard? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Ominous horn blares. That's good. That's what we want. We want that. We want that. That could be the thing. Hold on. Hold on, buckaroo. Yes. I think it's working. I think we're doing it. Yes, we're totally doing it now. Okay. I think we're good. Come on. Let's see if we can get it working on all of them. Yes. We're picking up so many ominous banners. Hold on. Oh, my inventory's filled with this stuff. Nice. Now we're cooking. Excellent. The amount of XP I'm getting right now is insane. This farm is crazy. I'm gonna have to eat in a second here. The amount that this takes food-wise is nuts. Okay, we're doing this for a minute. I need to get Hero of the Village. I actually don't have Hero of the Village yet. Eventually, I should get Hero of the Village. And when I get Hero of the Village... Oh, there it is. What level is it? Hero of the Village 2. Goal is to get Hero of the Village 5. And we could use the gifting mechanic and get a bunch of stuff. Hopefully I get there before I lose any tea. Hold on. Let's just see if I could just... If I come over here and eat real quick. All that stuff going through. Okay. Come on. Keep it coming. Oh, this is so crazy. I love this farm. This is my favorite farm ever. This is the amount of drops. And all the emeralds. It's beautiful. Here are the Village 5. Okay. So, I don't believe I have the thing. What's the thing? I don't believe I have Bad Omen. Oh, I didn't grab anything that was left over there. I guess I don't really need it. It was really just for Hero of the Village. Oh, I should sleep though. I should sleep. And then we're going to go get those masons to throw me a bunch of stuff. I'm hoping that maybe I left to the point where there's still guys there. And we'll be able to just start that up a little bit nicer this time. Next time. Oh, weird. I don't have my... Oh, neither of my resource packs are working. Hold on. Options. Video settings. Resource packs. Burrito. Vanilla tweaks. Let's see if that is working. So burrito. Yes. Is my shield lowered? And lowered shield. Yes. And that's gone. Okay. That was weird. Too many computers I bounce between. So this computer just didn't have the resource packs on it. Strange. I thought I had put them on there. But I guess not. I wonder if that place has had work done to it lately. I hope so. Okay. Let's pop in here. Okay, sorry. Somebody was messaging me on Discord. Okay, so we'll have to clean all that stuff out eventually, but for the time being, Let me see if I could encase myself in something just so I could go AFK for a minute. Netherrack should do us. I think we'll be safe if we're netherracked up here. This is gonna look hideous. It's okay. Boop, 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 boop. At least nothing can tear us apart. Hopefully. Boop, boop, boop. And boop, boop, boop. And boop. And boop, boop, boop. Oh, it's dark and scary. Hold on. Are you as scared as I am? Zoop. Can I get to the edge? I can. Hi guys. So I've brought you to this meeting in order for you to gift me things. I think you know what I want, and I want you to throw it right in there. Can you make yes. Yes. Thank you. You knew what I wanted. You knew it. So I'm going to call it there. I think we did pretty good. We got a lot accomplished. We ended up streaming for a good 4 hours. I'm hoping to do a longer stream tomorrow. Tomorrow is my 2-year Twitch anniversary. I will have been streaming on Twitch for 2 years tomorrow. That's absolutely crazy. So I'm going to go, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye for now.